Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Lumen stream. Nice to see ya. Hello to those of you in chat. Welcome in. Hello to anyone else who might be watching. Anyway. Alright. Back to metaphor. Let's see. Ripper cat trill. I don't know. Probably a combination of both. Anyway. I don't really have much preamble today. I think we'll just get right into the game. Pick up where we left off last time. It was definitely a lot. Definitely did a lot in last night's stream of Metaphor. For all I know, we might be doing nothing but story tonight, which would be kind of fun. Yeah, I guess we'll see. One moment. Gotta get it all booted up and everything. Hope I have a drink in case of more voice acting. Oh, I do. Yeah, I've got options. On the bright side, we're doing, like I said, odds are it's gonna be a lot of, like, main story, like, cutscenes tonight. I think, anyway. I don't know. Yeah, in that case, then it'll probably be a lot less voice acting that I have to do myself. Bum 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 bum. All right. So, last time on Metaphor ReFantazio, we did the remainder of the 3 days leading up to Louise's party. His big fancy soiree thing. And leading into that, we did let's see here, we did like a couple side dungeon. Well, we did one side dungeon and several side quests. Just a whole bunch of miscellaneous stuff, bunch more follower bonding. And then, of course, we went through with the plan to get the curse recipe, which we did in fact acquire. And in the process, we also got a new team member in the form of Lady Juna, the songstress lady. Yeah, definitely a lot. A lot happened last time. This thing, which looks crazy. And seems really good, too. The Masked Dancer. And yeah. I guess going from there, now we have to go and decipher the curse. So yeah, we'll see how far we get tonight. Like I said, likely just gonna be a whole lot of story progression. But who knows? Who knows? Anyway, hello there.
Let's go.
Rella's inside the church. Let's go.
Let's see.
One moment. I just realized, because Juno was still She didn't recover after the fight we had to do when she joined us. Alright. Hello?
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
That was Rella. Okay. Okay. For a minute I was like, is this someone we already knew? Yes, I forgot this lady's name. Yeah.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joannis Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
I see, she's... I see that, yeah, she's a rowdy sort. It appears that, our Miss Lady Juna here is quite the rowdy lady. This is great.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. So either Luis is quite the durable sort. Either Luis has a ridiculously huge mana bar, or it's someone else who actually casted it. Also, he has so many beautiful character designs. True. Yeah. I like Rella. She looks cool. Hopefully, she doesn't bite it, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his
But then again,
victims run
others,
and
you know.
hide. Sounds just like him.
You know, there's other characters, right? Not every character who isn't a follower dies horribly. There's plenty of characters who get to stick around, so, you know.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
She won't need it.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Well then. It would appear the first half of this adventure has been completely moot.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
Oh?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory.
Ooh. Boy. I'm very excited. This isn't getting me excited. Is Neris coming up? Is he plotting? Is he plotting to turn this thing into an airship? Getting an airship is always a big moment in any RPG, so I'm excited for whenever that's gonna inevitably happen. Next town has the best town music of any RPG. I'll set my expectations to the moon then. But no, I mean the music hasn't really missed so far in this game. We'll see.
then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Ooh. I go to bed. They really give... I love the sheer number of asshole options they give Victor. Oh man, there's so many good ones. Oh man.
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Yeah. Cool. It's gonna be cool. There's party formation. Jeez. I was wondering why, because like I didn't have the option to like move people around immediately. Oh hey, there we go. First one. First awkward controller moment. Here we go. A party formation. You can change or add members to your party from the party options in the main menu. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle.
So?
Okay. Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Cool.
What now?
Now. Tag out Hulk, put in Heisme, there we go. I can work with this team for a bit. We'll have Hulk as the backline killer, if we need to switch someone in to punch things. And then, let's see. Probably do with... Soul Taker. And then we get different masks. Cool. Alright. So rest up. Yeah, it looks like everything's inactive. Yeah, nothing available. So, let's just do the thing. Actually, wait.
Alright.
Ahaha. And no bonus.
Got it. Sure.
Good night.
Good night. Finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Hmm?
What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return any maglet keys we got on the Caradrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Oh ho ho.
What's it like?
He does read
Can I
it.
read a bit of it?
That's fun. Add an extra layer to the whole rivals thing we got going on.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know? Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juno and I talked into the night. If free speech and zero censorship feels like most of the book is just the Constitution. Under ideal circumstances, essentially. I don't think I could sleep in a pod that looks like a morgue combination. Yeah. They're not really... It's like a pod hotel, but not all futuristic-y. And therefore it looks a lot more rough.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, the warrior monk captain, Master Guidon. Furthermore,
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yeah, Bella. Just, I like how he was kind of like forced to acknowledge that Luis is there. And he's like trying to brush it off. He's just like, anyway, yeah, he's in second. Moving on. His delivery is pretty solid throughout these.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
Yeah.
The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall, and dropped out.
And no sign of him.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight.
Oh.
We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
Wow, Katharina being mentioned as one of the top. I guess that makes sense because she's still around. We still got a few more scenes with her. But I saw the writing on the wall. She's like a pseudo party member down the line, which I'm excited to see how that's gonna work.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
$50 on a horse girl. Nay. Got Victor like tugging on his doing like his little collar tug and going like, nay.
Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
Yeah. Dude, the Mastari dude looks so sick. He's got a fucking chess piece helmet. I love it. The Mastari all look really cool.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Oh?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
I was wondering if we would see this design again. when it popped up during like her whole like magical girl transformation thing, right?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
I glue the hair like copper wires to make something like that stand. That was the thing I was wondering about. I'm like, is that a thing? Is that a Nydia thing? Do they have like weird hair abilities? Is their hair magic? Like their hair is all like colorful and bright looking. What's his face? Alonzo. Right? Alonzo has like that shiny blue hair. It's all glowy. So I don't know. It probably is some kind of like makeup trick though.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Yeah, that's rough.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Damn. They just dropped in our head, really. Hey, Juna, can you give... Lady Juna, can you give an announcement? Can you do the announcement? Here, you have 5 minutes to prepare. Also, can you do the hair thing? Cool.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
Hey,
Lady
it's
Juna,
Catboy.
Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Fidel, he is so salt all the time now. I love it. He is remarkably salt every waking moment.
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
And then Bats, he's just chilling. Fidelio's just moping in the corner. And then he's just like, hey, what's up? Oh, it's really cool, man. I love this dude, he's great.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating.
Oh man.
Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Oh ho ho!
What of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodius?
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
That's some kind of monster hunter subspecies? Oh man.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Even he's addressing it now, Juna. Juna, chill.
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
I'm gonna be really curious now, like, when inevitably when inevitably things turn around and we start fighting him for real. I'll be curious to know when exactly he started, like, suspecting us and plotting. Because I feel like he already knows that we're traitors, and he's just kind of letting it be, because he wants to see how far we can go. That's my assumption, is that, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's already like, oh yeah, no, they're totally the ones responsible for all the weird shit that's been happening. But you know what? I like the kid's gumption. I want to see what he can do. I want to see if he can be a good rival character for me. Oh man. Luis is that kind of guy. I mean, all you have to do is look at his character model for 5 seconds, and you'll just be like, yeah, no, this guy knows everything. He knows everything and is like fucking 12 steps ahead every waking moment. Just posing posing with the confidence of someone who knows he's fucking, yeah, already winning. I'm gonna be so excited to fight him down the line, dude. I'm looking forward to it. Prettier, cooler Griffith. It's like Griffith minus the punishment. It's like this is Griffith if he was never punished. And just was like always, but was like always in someone else's shadow and basically had to like plot and scheme his way to the top. But yeah, it's like Griffith if the prison section never happened. Griffith with no Bahamut and just raw charisma. Anyway. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracadios. Right. I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
Well met, eh?
All right, then.
What's this quest that I can report?
What now?
Oh. More! I guess Masked Dancer was our 15th one then. I hadn't realized.
Would you look at this?
Oh. It seems you've another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. Prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
Would you look at this? You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Nice.
All right.
Imag, go up.
Did I?
Just no. No. Impossible.
What happened?
What's wrong?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. A time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
Like you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, cast doubt on you as well. And that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
Sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here. And kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be another's, or be by another's will. That I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored. But now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
Just trust me.
I won't ever betray you.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let my bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. Yeah! Rank 5!
I find your
Seeker
words
goes up to 3
resounding
slots. Let's go.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Get general to 15. Easy.
I can depend only on
I'd be
you.
happy if you would visit me again. You're all I believe in. The book's on the top floor? Yeah. Yeah, I've gone through the notes.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Checked what all, like, the class advancement stuff is. I am actually curious. Remember Roquefort. What's this? Okay. Strahl. If I take he's halfway there already.
Right.
I wonder. I wonder. This probably isn't worth it for the amount of resources it would cost. I'm just thinking, wouldn't it be cool if I could get more ranked up immediately? Wouldn't it be cool if I could get more to rank 6? Because then we are one tier away from having the fully upgraded Seeker available to us, if I want to work towards it. Right?
A new ability.
Why not? It's not like I'm using these for anyone else. I guess I could use them on Juna. But, you know. Actually, thinking about that, I wonder if I want to train Juna in anything else. I feel like Mage makes sense for her, because she has a super high magic stat, right? Obviously, none of the physical classes are a good idea. And she does require Faker in order to become a Persona Master. So, you know. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, she does have that whole masks gimmick, which lets her get a little bit of every different class. So she kind of already has, like, she's already kind of a multi-tool as is with her default.
Welcome.
Yeah, here we are. Oh, okay, and you mix and match. I get it now. So you mix and match the different arcanas to create the different jobs. Cool. Well, in that case, I don't really have access to a lot of these. There's Knight. Thief. It would be nice to have some dark damage. What's Assassin require? Devil. Baker's Star. I'm gonna get Thief at least. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's fun. Just going all in with the reference. That mask, that symbol that popped up.
What now?
It looked a little familiar. So with that one, yeah, she gets Madoon, which would be nice. Dark Sword, that's physical, so not exactly super good on her by any means. Read the books upstairs. Okay, fine. Jeez. If it's about the name of her promotion, I've already seen it. Because I read the description on the... like, on the silhouetted Tier 2 thing, but... In times of yore, there lived heroes who were renowned for their splendor and beautiful masquerade. Their souls together form the power of the masked dancer. Among them, the elite who wears masks to draw out their own power, finding new selves within selves, I dubbed the Persona Master. The masked dancer archetype is one, and yet multiple. It brings out the possibilities within itself, and can respond to any situation. But obtaining its wide variety of powers comes at great effort and cost. They're only as strong as their collection of masks. Let no masked dancer forget this truth. So, yeah, I gotta collect all the masks.
What now?
think I will keep this equipped, though, just because having a dark element skill could be helpful. On the off chance we're fighting something that's weak to it.
Do make yourself at home. I'm looking for...
What else would be worthwhile? It's specific. I didn't notice that, but yeah, in the icon, it's very specifically Rin's mask from Persona 5. It's not just any masquerade mask, like the shape of like the little points on the eyes. Like that's it's exactly Persona 5. That's fun. She could probably do good with mage. I gotta find the priestess mask, because then she get a wizard. And that'd be huge. I don't really have Magic Seeker on anyone else, though, so let's do it. Yeah. Ooh, it's a ret. That's cool. I like that the higher tier classes have, like, a cool one.
What now?
General 15 is probably still possible. Oh, yeah, no, we have tons of materials. I think it's fine. Might be worth it. There we go. Magic Seeker. So she gets Cyclone, Heavy Wind damage, Dayama, Vitalia, Vitalja. Wow, Magic Seeker is cracked. She gets access to all the best skills from it immediately. That's crazy. The masks are insane. Like, she doesn't even have to level up the class. She just gets access to all of its skills instantly. Jeez. Here I was wondering what to reclass her into, and it's like, just don't worry about that. Juna starts out busted and stays that way. Yeah, literally, she gets the rank 20 skill just for having the item. That's insane. I love it. Oh, no, I'm all good. I'll save one Leaf of Light. I'll just get the rest of the way like that. More! You've done a wonderful job cultivating the General. It's a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
And we get even more Leaves of Light. It always feels good to just be able to back-to-back a confidant or like a follower. Any type of S-Link in these games. It's like doing strength in Persona 5, right? Doing all of strength in like one sitting. Because you just have all of the personas needed for it lined up. Same idea. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Are you still alright? Is there something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
My apologies. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. Scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
If that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? That's strange. Under normal circumstances, surely someone would have noticed something was amiss. If my imprisonment here is for the better.
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by the kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
Hey.
Try to calm down.
However,
You're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination. Sick. One more rank, dude.
Come to know truth.
One more rank and I get to see what Soul Hacker looks like. Study even more varieties. There we go. So this one's going to take a bit. This one's going to take a minute. Or if I cash in a whole bunch of mag right now. But no, I don't think that's going to work. Cuz this one's probably going to require like promoted classes in order to reach the quota, which takes a bit more resources. Who are you more? You are my friend. I believe you're well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
Study 25. Oh boy. Do I even have 25 available? I'm pretty sure I counted them up and we were at like 21. So yeah, we got our work cut out for us. Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality.
Welcome.
Cool. That was productive.
What now?
So now, let me add these up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and counting Juna. So we have 22 available right now. So yeah, we gotta make more progress before that one's available. That one is just straight up not doable at the moment.
You'll come again.
But hey, progress. Now, let's see.
All right then.
Yeah, so we gotta actually go on a scavenger hunt now.
Wonderful.
How fine.
All these able-bodied candidates gathering for the exhibition of the brave. This is the best. You there. You pledged your support for Jin, then you too could... Oh, a candidate. And not only that, but the elder on everyone's lips. Have you come to impede my campaign?
No.
What's the change in attitude?
Wonderful.
You are.
Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? A Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a clemmer like me, eh? Have you seen any Mastari around here, then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd, and you can bet there'll be a Mastari or two there. Now bugger off! I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. Oh, more is like an actual reference to a real author. That's fun. They really like doing that in this game, didn't they?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey!
Excuse me.
I beg your pardon, but you have business with me.
Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I am a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
Sure.
No, I don't. Well then, Let's talk to the lady who owns this place, shall we?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Huh?
Can I help you? Someone tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a divine lance? Divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. Now wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on, must have been Mistari. Seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like you may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
God, that was like the most RPG question I've had to do this whole... Oh, hello there, ma'am. I was gonna say, that's the most RPG question we've had to do. Just walk up to a random tavern keeper. Have you heard of the High Elves? I seek a divine lance. With this relic, I may complete my quest. Yeah, the book invented the term utopia.
Hey.
You're Mistari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island by a ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
If that's the case, we'd better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Let's go!
I was gonna say, it's like, are the Mistari really gonna be, like, open to answering questions about their relics now that there are people being told to, you know, strip those relics away? Are they not just gonna be like, let's mislead and keep them away from our sacred objects? Here we go. Yeah, learn about this guy.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The lance of the dragon god. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Edeni. Yeah, I caught the little bit of him you can see underneath the helmet.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Victor just whips back. Victor just whips around. Yes! Yes! When are you gonna put wings on the rudder? Yes!
Then let's ballywell
There it is.
and see ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Make the land boat a real boat, yeah.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Glidell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Yeah, I'm curious to see how things pan out with those two. Because they're fun.
What the?
In part just because Baz makes me crack up. Every single time he's just like there's like a tense scene or so, like something going on, he just cuts in like, "Hey, I heard about that thing. Good job, man." It's so funny. Like I can't remember the exact one. I think it was I don't remember the exact. It was last night though. It was like right after the whole like Glidell thing with Juna and like when you're talking to Luis and company afterwards. And Basilio, he just has this giant grin on his face and he's like, "Hey, good job there, man. You're in the top 20." That's what it was. That's what it was. It's like when it's revealed that the player character is now on the rock. Like your face popped up because you're in the top 20. And it's like this tense moment where they're trying to figure out if you had like if you had a good reason to kill Glidell. And Basilio just cuts in like, "Hey man, good job, bro." It's fucking awesome. Anyway, boat.
Wait a second. You're not not saying this thing can sail now.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Miris, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Vorden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up.
Belt
Besides,
up.
You really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing. Let's pick the joke option for once, eh?
Maybe they just like the ocean?
Use your head, you dolt.
You
This won't
don't.
be a pleasure cruise with them around.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
House pets love the ocean. Oh, man. Make preparations and sail away. Don't really think there's anything else to pick up in town, so I guess we're just gonna go ahead and go.
Now what am I to do?
Young man, 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 young man.
Thank you kindly.
Hey,
Ah, you've come.
Oh yeah, appraisals. I do have some appraisals. Gladius, okay. Briny threads, false monk robes, and okay, nothing fancy. God, if that random lady just suddenly broke down into YMCA, I think I'd probably lose my shit. You man.
Thank you kindly.
Let's see. Anyone worth talking to? An artisan?
Oh, come off it.
Hey, you, elder boy there. You're that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Just some advice. You should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctus is right dangerous.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, this guy. Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
You, I remember you. The one who denounced the rogue Sanctus at the exhibition. But the support you've earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent, Roussant nation.
Dismissed.
Pitiful elder, struggle all you like.
Wonderful.
Bro, I haven't even fought you yet. Like, what's your deal? Haven't even encountered you on the road. He just hides in town and acts all pompous and shit. He's too small for I to fight. He has a portrait, but also, yeah. The fact that we fought someone who doesn't have a portrait, and that guy's still just pissing around. Alright.
Ready to depart?
Just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Verga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
At least 3.
Let's see. Let's see.
We got a lot of ocean travel ahead of us.
Let's see.
This place here. This.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Verga Island. We can't just go straight? This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. Miguel? That's an interesting way to write my girl. But hey, credit where it's due for them trying to work the accents into the dialogue. Must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Strahl can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good! Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island gently as can be. Cool. What?
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You have a master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this!
Yeah, I was gonna say as well, like the boat ride looks a lot nicer than like stomping across the land. Strahl's probably having a much easier time for sure.
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea. but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, look at that. Even on this screen, like the lantern up there is still wobbling around, but yeah, this is much less bumpy. It's not all just stomping back and forth. Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. His mate's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful, huh? Oh boy, fishing minigame, finally. After all this time. Some extra fishing ingredients. Having Juno and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier.
Alright.
Toilet time. And nothing. I swear, I don't think I'm ever gonna get another buff from the bathroom ever again. Let's see. Ooh, new recipes. Sweeter than poison. First love ballad. Secretest of secrets. Wow, gee, I wonder whose recipes these are. Gee, I wonder who wants to cook these. MP restoration? Juna! 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 Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, they really just were like, hey, you want this? Here's a party member with a stupid high magic stat, an incredibly good class, and she gives you MP restoration food. Fucking... like, they went all in on Juna. Alright. I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What do they like? What are their tastes? All this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal, then pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with Juno. Wow. If this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look at how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it. It's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. She just plays cheerleader the whole time. That's fun. Compared to the other characters who are like actually doing the cooking, and then she's just like cheering you on from the sidelines. That's funny. Compared to Strahl cooking up his meats, or Heisme stomping the dough, or Hulkenberg with her weird purple glob. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feelings we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Yeah! Baking commentator. Well, that's gonna be helpful. 100 MP for everybody is huge. Because keep in mind, your average MP recovery item in these games. We have Magla Pills, which restore 20 to 1 person. That's huge. Only thing that was gonna be scouting ingredients, I imagine. Strawl, you're still sick, bro. Grow a stomach, mate. I thought I finally got used to the runner's motions. The waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping for it now. What's up, Fidelio?
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find. I've got to admit the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. So you're downstairs. Looks like everything's pretty normal. Oh yeah, actually, I've been meaning to check. Code is deciphered further. So we have the Martyra entry, Oceana entry. Buried and haphazard. Much about the tomb northwest of Brilhaven. Oh, wait, okay, so we gotta go back to the Martyra one at some point. Dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave. So, okay, it's that sandworm bounty that I've been neglecting to do. We'll have to pick that up at some point when I get the chance. Ooh. Well, this is nice. The ocean really is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, did you want to ask me something? Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm getting quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Speaking of,
This is some runner your man's put together, full of weird things that I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Spends the off hours working on his runner, does he? Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magla crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Let's give it a shot. Should do it at least once. See what it's all about. Let's fish.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing. But I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
Tailbait.
Oh my. Tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast.
Maybe it's all this water's staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Think like a fish. I'll give it a try.
The fight is on.
Oh, the fight! And it's a strong one. But I'm stronger.
A fearsome one.
Oh, look at that. Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves there.
Lord of the Lake and Queen's Honey Jar.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've got.
Then,
Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon
Okay.
and the stars begin
Yeah, I didn't know if that was
to
going to be a
reflect
mini
off
game or
the
not.
surface,
But it's nice that that's
the
there.
Gauntlet runner reaches the shore.
That'll be a
Lurking
useful feature.
below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We'll arrive 3 days from now. Being watched, so be careful what you say. Imagination with everybody. 3-meter moths. Nurse is napping. That's what Fidelio wears under the jacket. He's got little suspenders. Neat.
I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidate runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah. Not that I'd set foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you, just 'cause it's past sundown, think again. If you wanna try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear?
All right then.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Victor. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure, it would be nice to have someone to talk to. Recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. Sure. Let's see how this goes. First Juna conversation. So, now we have to find the Mistari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it. Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground this far. Though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Holy shits! Was that 6? I haven't seen that many stars for a minute. Or at all, for that matter. Pretty sure that's the first time we've seen that many in a single action. Staying up late is terrible for your skin. But seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. Salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna?
Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner.
What does Galka have to worry about? She has short hair. It's whatever. They say the island's barbaric, but I wonder if what it'll really be like. I'm these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is.
The salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it.
Alright.
Long last. I feel like I've grasped something. Luck went up by 1! Glorious luck!
Well then.
Alright. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms, not bad. Oh hey Baz. Got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Louis', but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. So I could get a halfway decent meal going. Can make the secretest of secrets with the Lord of the Lake. Let's do it.
Okay, so...
Juna! Make me a super fish.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes.
Pick down ingredients with Juna.
Ooh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest to make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret. The stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance.
Jeez, trying to say that while doing a really bad Scottish lady.
Final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you.
Our dish is so nuanced.
I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now. Not a soul in the world could replicate it.
Nice. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Alright, grasshopper bait.
The fight is on.
Given to nap time. That wouldn't net us a fish, now would it? Brocaded koi and a boot.
Here we go. Then...
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. the towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Weird.
Incredible!
Wow. The sea's been split in two. We're standing on the seafloor. This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is a whole other level entirely.
Boy.
Dale, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
Wanna go back to the runner? You can't swim?
That.
Do you know how to swim, Basilio?
Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it don't belong.
I'm sorry for calling him out. Sorry for calling out your bro.
Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. Never seen such shiny fish.
Oh? Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you?
I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought.
I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators.
So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of?
Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting.
Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness.
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes.
Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well.
I would rather you didn't. The supply we receive in town more than meets our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. His seawall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
Cool.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun
There's some
begins to lose.
I really like these little like cutaway moments where it's like, hey, here's a really cool piece of artwork that the team drew. One of the artists made this cool piece of concept art for the world, and we want to put it in the game.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
So cruel not letting you head pat the animal boys. I mean, I'd rather not learn how sharp Basilio's axe is, so, you know. It's not that big a deal.
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Here we go. Sorry about that. I had to grab my soda. Oh.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
I like how he just no bullshit. Basilio's very no bullshit. I appreciate it. I'm growing because I've been wondering what his deal was gonna be for reasons.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Already. Not that it matters to me, anyway.
Even Fidelia's pointing it out here, like, yeah, no, Luis already, he's probably suspecting shit.
Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there!
Uh-oh.
Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared.
Oh boy. I think I saw like a brief little shot of what's coming up.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. It's your neck on the line.
Seriously.
Bloody hell. Can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya?
It's broken. Can hardly stand. Can't go on like this.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hole can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood.
No way!
What in God's name is that? They say Forden defeated the monster. Yet here it is, corrosing through a stormy sea. The sea monster is still about. Cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
Hurry!
I don't know what you're waiting for. Once you're prepared, hurry over the deck.
What now?
Alrighty. Let's go. Cutscene?
What is that thing?
So of course. Oh no, really? Oh, we got him, okay.
What the hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
Get him! Yeah!
Hurry!
You alright, Del?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Yeah, of course.
human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah!
Come on over there! Now's our chance!
Alright. Alright. So you gotta have a Kraken boss,
We'll slice
right?
up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Switch your party members during battle, press L1, access the order, and yeah, you can change party that way. Sea Horror Homo Sabara. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of targets. Wow, he's gonna have a lot of actions. Uh-oh. Fuck it. Faker! Gamble! Yeah! Oh, I love it. I love that move. When that move works, it's so fun. Yeah, brain is a heart. He has a lot of ears. Is this... Is... Oh my god, it's Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Alright, let's try some lightning. Yeah, he is weak to lightning. Let's go. Vital Jaw. You could benefit from Vital Jaw.
This might be... Come on! Follow me!
Ooh. I wonder if this will work on the tentacles. We got a lot of turn icons. Why not? Let's try it. If this can get rid of the tentacles at least, that'd be huge.
Might as well put some effort in
Oh boy. Nah, nothing. Okay. Well, unfortunately, did not work the way I hoped it would. I was hoping that would be a way we could clear the tentacles, but it's fine. We'll live.
Perhaps not.
Now, instead, let's do a little,
No, General! Be ready for anything.
Mataru Kadra.
Much thanks.
A little bit of Mataru.
I'll use what I must.
And a little bit of... Baker's Roguery!
This!
Come on! Yeah!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Keep it going! Keep it going!
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power. Let's keep
Victor's
going.
the best. He's the hardest hitter here right now, so give him Vital Jaw. And then let's hit...
After me!
Megatola!
Untamed magic! Miss!
Ah, miss. Well. Woo! Woo, that sucks. But that did consume all of his actions.
Right?
Face me! I
Gah!
have my methods.
Okay. Keep up the gamble. Never stop gamble.
Lightning. You hit their weakness. Don't underestimate That's your opening, me. Captain. I'll show you. Howling wind.
Cyclo.
Now, no holding back.
And then...
Let's do this. Forward.
Jonah!
Show me true power. Tougher than I thought.
May this prove a lesson. Hidden arm is Faker.
Thanks,
How
Burgery.
about this?
Never stop. Never stop.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
I owe you.
My thanks.
I've got just the dance for you. You might watch me. Gale. Relinquish Distracted. That should make things
I
a little
can't afford to
easier on
hold
us.
back. I shall vanquish evil.
And Flame Vanguard.
Right on target.
Sick. Cooked. Torrential Breath. Not bad. Random Strike. Not as bad. So yeah, Random Strike hits way less hard when he has less tentacles, it seems.
Oh, power of kings.
Do you have any? Does he have anything? No rare items, okay. Seems like that's a trend with the human bosses. They don't really have anything to steal. I think stealing is more important for like the side quest bosses. That's been the trend so far.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you.
Let's see here. Straw could do with some life.
Helpful as ever. No holding back.
And let's do.
This should help.
He only has one tentacle still, so let's do this.
Quite a boon. Faker. Witness our strength.
A little bit of damage. Damn. And random.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal her?
Damn.
Someone get him back on
What? He got so many turns that time. Well. It's fine, we'll manage.
knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Hold on.
First things first, let's do.
I wonder. We're looking good here.
Don't underestimate me.
And do this. Let's get Straw back
Can't let
with
it go
that.
unused.
I live to see another day. General.
Let's shelter everyone.
Let us clean up this mess. 'Tis best to a favor, if I may.
Let's go.
And then a Medi.
With healing power.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Take this turn to heal. And then go back in. Wow, really? Oh, jeez. Bad time for that. Bad time for the anxiety. Okay.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Oh, damn it.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold
There's
back.
worse things that could have happened there.
General.
Now.
Untamed
Megadote.
magic.
All tentacles severed.
You think face me?
Alright. I gotta get more power on Heisme. Be a Magla injection? 'Cause I want him to be able to do at least one more. I want him to be able to do another one of those faker things. That move is so fun. Now that I've been awakened to the truth.
Lightning.
Woo!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, anxiety. Damn again.
Quite a boon.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Ink Spew. Didn't do anything. And then Random Strike again. Fine. This backline ability of the general is kind of nuts. Like characters take no damage when they're in the back line. It's kind of insane.
To the fore. I shall vanquish evil.
Like, so long as they're using magic, that really doesn't matter. Like, them being in the back line is not even a downside. Alright, gold! Power of coin!
Neither timid nor forward. I need distance. Faker. I have my
Faker's roguery. Come on! Yes!
Vitus power.
More power!
Don't get sluggish.
That's bullshit.
This'll be fast. Dancer.
Well,
How's this?
that's fine.
If you need help,
We'll manage.
I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
You think you're...
Alright.
How about this?
Lower his attack. Can't even touch us. Soul Scream. 4 turn icons, fuck. At random. Blam. Dodged. Good shit. Ink Spew.
My limbs feel heavy.
Thickness for a couple people, but
My limbs feel heavy.
we're okay. Random Strike.
Wolf's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Woo! Oh, he was layering on the stats.
Someone heal him.
Okay. Now hold on just a moment. Let's do one of these. Oh, Malady.
My thanks.
Of course.
Someone heal her.
I don't trust this to go well. Just get rid of that on Straw.
Helpful as ever. I'm not. Are you prepared? Guards up and eyes forward.
Shelter everybody again.
Let us clean up this mess.
And let's at least get rid of Malady on her.
Thanks.
Big regeneration. And random strike.
Everyone okay?
Woo!
Gotta heal up.
And spew. Nothing. Okay. Woo. We're okay.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Completely alive. Completely and totally alive.
Lightning. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
For my exit.
This is just what I need.
No need to worry.
My thanks.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Not now. After me.
I feel like he resists fire. But decreasing hit would be really helpful. Especially for random strike. I'm gonna try it.
Burn to ash.
Neutral damage. Actually, wait, yeah, it did do neutral damage earlier, didn't it? So that makes sense. Actually, I think. Dara! Sick. As king, I will day one instate a new law mandating parapet. I see. Anyway, Sabara's succor has been acquired, along with a whole bunch of experience.
Not bad at all.
Nice. Let's get more magic. More
I
damage.
shall rise to the occasion.
Straw gets strength and stays kind of generally good. More endurance.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
More agility for Juna. Lady Juna. We live.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
You can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Fake news, Forden.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? Glad that we lived to see another morning.
I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. You must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. How about it, darlings? Let's take a day to relax and watch the ocean.
Come on.
Managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? Times like this, people tend to open up more.
Right. Got it. Got it.
Pick your favorite. I was gonna say, yeah, I assume this is like some special scene thing. The problem is, there's one character in particular. Well, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, game, for realizing who's truly the most important character. Good job. I was gonna say, I was expecting it's like, yeah, I'm not, like, Gallica's here as the plot character, so she's not gonna, you know, like, she's the guide character, so there's not gonna be a scene, but there is one. And that's great. Can't make anything special right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Now, the thing is, I could have the save, right? I could have the save and I could do a couple of these and then just load. But then again, I assume it's gonna be like you do the scene and then there's probably like 20 minutes of cutscenes, so loading would be a pain. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick with my gut instinct. Let's go around.
Oh, you've been here the whole time. You like listening to me sing, do you?
Got a second?
Good timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. You have a moment to spare.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Bess?
Fix that hole in the runner. We were sunk there for sure. How long you been there for? Whatever. I think we managed to pull the things off yesterday, yeah?
They actually let you bond with the guys too. Whoa! That's a weird looking creature.
Sea's so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly, monster slain in our wake. I could hardly ask for better.
She all seems to be in high spirits. Maybe now would be a good time to have a genuine conversation.
Parting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight.
Your thoughts?
Say you, Victor. You come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here.
I see.
The runner is going in a big circle. Yeah, that's usually how it is. Yeah. Alright. Well. Oh, and there's Heisman.
Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I'd no idea such a calamity awaited us.
And so...
I suppose you're too young for something like this. That must have tired you out. Well, I've a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Would you join me?
Goodbye.
Alright. Well. I mean, come on. Can I come look with you? Oh, come on. I'm gonna snap at you to buzz off or anything.
Okay then.
Well, come on then. Let's go to the special sitting spot like always. Think of the ocean view. The sun feels so nice, doesn't it? The sea feels way different from yesterday. I don't think we'll be seeing any of those monsters.
That reminds me.
There was a rumor about a tribe of fish people living out here, but it was probably just that monster. Tribe of fish people?
Hold on.
What do you mean, tribe of fish people? Like a village of walking fish, or something like that. I think it's just some tall tale, but it's intriguing, isn't it? With the sea, I really feel anything can happen. The depth, the waves, the tidal currents. It's just swimming with mysteries.
Hey!
I mean, for sure it's chock full of those unknown creatures, you know? Sounds delightful.
Thanks.
Thanks for not making fun of me for what I just said. Often we fairies get treated like mere superstitions, too. It's because we hide ourselves so we're not found. But sometimes it feels like we're outsiders. Like everyone totally forgets we exist. It's not like I want special treatment or anything, I just want people to see me as me. And I'm grateful, because you do. That's why I'm able to resist thinking things like I'm so small and insignificant. You're not insignificant, you are small. You're being surprisingly honest. You are small. God. She is small, that is true, but I can deny it no longer. I am small. Surprisingly honest. Is that accurate? I guess she doesn't really talk about herself much, so I guess there is some, like, validity to that one. Someone's being surprisingly honest today.
What?
Yeah, that was the right one. 4! Jeez. Well, now that you say that, suddenly I feel all embarrassed. Maybe it was the waves mock. Cute! Yeah. The blush. Out with the blush, let's go. And it's the cute kind of blush with the lines. Gallica, best girl. Maybe it was the waves rocking us back and forth that encouraged me to open up more.
Hey there!
Here, you can have this. It's just something I picked up on the deck this morning. The rainbow scale! Those fish people, their scales are supposed to be rainbow. With this, maybe you can still believe they aren't just superstition. Probably came from that monster, but pretty things are pretty. Pretty things are pretty. True. Screenshot sound. Yeah, no, I've been doing that a lot. Sea's like a mother. Everyone's mother. It's the place we were all born. So I'm sure it's still got more miracles it's hiding.
It's getting dark.
Let's call it.
I think Nearest is looking for a place we can camp out. Let's get ready too.
Yeah, look at that, 1600 from just like
As
what,
the
a
clear
couple correct
surface
answers.
gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island.
Nice.
The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Rivals tomorrow.
We're finally done spending our nights at sea.
What now?
So, tell me. What are we talking? Is it an accessory? It is. All stats plus 5. I don't know if all of them give an accessory that does that, but hell yeah, dude. They all do. Well, I like that one. I like the rainbow scale. I like the rainbow scale. I mean, I gotta, you know, have to. And hey, nothing wrong with Victor hitting even harder than he already does, right? 40 magic, dude, come on. 31 endurance, 31 agility, 40 magic, 40 luck. You got a flute from Dell. Nice. That's a cool one. Oh, that's interesting. So maxing out the merchant requires commander as well. That's good to know. Wow, so Strahl, I really was building Strahl to go down the merchant path, wasn't I? Considering he's a commander too, and he's already got merchant up to 15. Looks like Strahl's gonna be the money man when we get to that point. Anyway.
Be hitting Verga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you won't be useful to Count Luis. You better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching.
Hey.
Hey, you looking for something to do? Opens our shops they're going to get. I'm not up to much. Gotta keep me company for a while.
Nice.
We already hit the restroom earlier. You know what? We did pick up some of them. We picked up some of them fancy bath salts. So I'm thinking it's time to use them. I feel like it. A leisurely soak here would relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I can get some mag as well. Oh, wait, damn it. That was a slip up. Hold on. I can fix this. One moment. Went through the menu too quickly. Yes, it is bath time. Hold on. Not without my rainbow bath bomb. mean, honestly, if there's a bath salt, right? If there's a bath salt that raises all stats, I imagine it would be the Rainbow Bath Bomb, wouldn't it? Based on this game. Alright, Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. Ooh. It's a bath with a Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb in it. It's so hot my skin stings. I can't stop sweating through each and every one of my pores. As the impurities drain from my body, so too do my heart's anxieties. Endurance increased by 2. And a hefty 1200 mag. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand.
Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. But we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular, closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga,
how does taking a shower work for Gallica? Does she just like do it in the sink?
Meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh. All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Oh?
Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
Very funny, Gallica. I mean, I have to. We just had that heart-to-heart like a day ago.
Very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altenbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
Good old Lost Woods.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
He wants a treat, you see.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Don't worry, Bass, I got the Scooby snacks right here.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
Hmm?
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose. We might as well, if we're lost.
But like, would that be cold? But would that be cold water though, if it's a hot spring? Right. Then again, he said running water, so
Whoa!
I think I've seen a bit of this cutscene.
It's
Maybe.
drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
He literally shakes himself off like a dog.
Who are you?
Hmm?
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Uh-oh.
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Roro.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
He's been there the whole time. Oh, thank you, Prism. I appreciate it. Anyway, what did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
There we are. You just see him without his helmet. Got them lightning bolt eyebrows.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Just gonna... Yep.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, are you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too. Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation.
A little bit of the enthusiasm on that one.
Three appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
You make such a great team. I'll make sure you do. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh man, sassy. How sassy? What flavor of sassy do we go for? Oh man. I'll make sure you do. Oh man. I feel like the teasing is the fun. It's the one I've been going for in regards to these two. That bottom one is really fucking cold though. I like it. Don't make me regret this. Oh, I'll make sure you do. It's really good though. Shit. Oh, I can't choose. 3 is just evil. But it's so good, though. Fine.
Nice to be back on the team. You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Of course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Oh, man. Oh.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Oh, shit.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple, full of makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
All right.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
All right.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's time for the next dungeon, I guess. Right into it.
We gotta prep.
It's one of those dogs. That was a long cutscene. Well, yeah. It was fun, though.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well, they do have a rock down here, eh?
Leave it out, mate.
Yeah, this song's pretty cool.
Excuse me?
Vocals on it are really interesting. Where's the shop? There we go. Okay, hold on a minute. I have to figure out how to navigate this place. There we go.
What have we got here?
Guild discount. Alright, let's see. Huang. The Dragon Kukris. Increase the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Interesting. Deciduous Katana, increased damage against plants. Usanagi, also good against plants. There's a fan. Prevents rage.
What now?
Ooh. All stats up. Increase evasion against dark. That's really expensive, though. Even with discount. Ooh, elemental evasion. Nice. They got some good gear. Very nice items here.
What's up?
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Hey, mister!
Higher wisdom needed for that shop. Okay, good to know.
What'll it be?
And you have ingredients. Interesting.
Hey, mister!
What's it now?
Huh. Leaf of Lightseed.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't...
Haven't done any gardening yet, but that might come in handy.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Here should be a religious painting of the island.
Here.
There's a bed with the priestess lying on it. The people around here are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. I'm sure it's a depiction of the village's sacrificial rite, but it reminds me too much of things with the prince. Not a good feeling either way. They're convinced the sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Maybe it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with.
Excuse me?
Have you ever seen the mural? The dragon god's power keeps the island safe, or so they say. Do you have powers as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magla in you.
That was the jail.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
All right then.
Man. Alright. Well. I guess let's go ahead and just get moving. Din da da.
Yes.
Yeah. Queen's honey jar.
There's nothing we can do. We're not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as sacrifice in place of the priestess. If the dragon god wishes for the destruction of our island, we can only wait quietly for the end.
Have you ever looked at the view from here? You know I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. But rather than despairing when I learn what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world is too big to care about people like us. Alright.
Really now?
Oh,
Don't meet their eyes. They're the outsiders we've all been talking about. Didn't our problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they do us a favor and go back home?
Welcome.
Ooh, there they are. Those are used for one of Juna's things. Whatever house.
Such a sky
Damn, you came up with a spicy Mustari slur right on the fly there, didn't you?
hey, mister!
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful.
Alright.
The sweep of the
I'd love to set out at this very moment, but get there in a heartbeat riding waves like these. I say, are the others still not ready to go?
Yeah, the chanting ends for now, I guess.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
How far do I run her?
This place.
Let's see.
Let's do it.
How long will it be? The currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
No time to waver. Are we prepared?
Let's go.
Righty-ho, then.
Capital!
So we bring the fight to them.
There it is, sweeter than poison. Make 2 of those.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also texture and smell. Naturally, it must also look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. Oh, that red one is so cute! I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. The spiky one here is calling my name. Got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it in too. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking's an expression of love, after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. This dish is a treat for the eyes. Well, it's sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. Belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself.
What's the food sound like? Yeah, crunchy. What's the...
Oh, damn it.
I'm trying to remember the meme. It was like this meme I saw a long time ago. And like it kills me whenever I remember it. But it's like this picture of this really like kind of just ominous, like jagged looking figure with dot eyes. And it's just someone asking, "Hey, if this guy, would you let this guy into your house if he knocked real good?" And it's like just this weird, it's just this weird shaped like lump person. And the person asks, "What's his personality like?" Crunchy. Anyway, let's see. Once you let them in, they don't leave. Okay. Oh.
Full sacrificial business doesn't sit right with me either. But remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching.
A word of warning.
That blood you spilled on that heart back there just wasn't just for show, you know.
Yeah.
That blood you spilled on the heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, I can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. If I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you've got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah?
Yufa.
That priestess girl Yufa's alright. I hope she's well hidden. There's really a dragon in there. We need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better.
Alright.
Right. Got it. What now?
So...
that...
I think I should probably... At this point, I think Patra is a good skill to have. Being able to recover statuses with a skill is quite nice. Not needing to worry about specific consumables. Actually, wait a minute. Don't we have one more book available? Oh wait, yeah. Oh, we have Juna's book now. Interesting. Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet.
It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more?
It raises our courage! I could always use some more courage. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages.
Is this written in some sort of trance?
The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Stories like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Alright.
That's a lot of 5 points. Damn. Still more left to read.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island.
I don't know if there's gonna be, but I almost hope that that book specifically has an extra
to the
scene.
dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Alright. Alright.
We're off.
You see?
I admit Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Ruins left alone by the Sanctists. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on.
Hey, didn't you ever learn it's rude to stare? Guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. And put Gok in and move it. We've got to head to the temple.
How's come over all peculiar? Maybe it's just me.
Any road? Let's head on into the temple, yeah? We got to get after that lance.
Melancholia. People's hearts. There might be some connection there.
Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside.
The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done. So we press on. The temple awaits.
Okay, we've already got a haunted tree blocking the entrance. Right away. Hello.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right?
It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good, hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever.
Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her, if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in that short a time, it might be a magma exposure. The temple's possibly leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey. Sorry, Lady Juna. Well, I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del.
Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase you right up after us otherwise.
Hate to say it, but we're short on time as is. Think you lot might have to handle that temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Right.
We'll call on those favors eventually. It's about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lands, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. Trust you. So we'll hang about here. And you sort out the lands. And well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me and brother now, can I?
Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
Giant trees blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. Very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blood.
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. You still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island.
Indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay. Both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple, beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, or what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Alright. Obtain Draco Dios.
Really?
Alright. Well, let's go and get things started then.
But why?
What?
Please, I beseech you.
The Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Sure.
Oh, I am great.
Leogron, Lords over the Tower. Okay, it's another tower dungeon. Good to know.
Give it a shot.
Woo!
Let us have faith in Lady
Aha.
We are the boy who promised to save the priestess.
Yes.
We're with Brigida's shop.
Beg pardon? What? No kidding.
Alright.
I am
Little
so
appraisal
grateful.
mission.
Let's give it a shot.
We get a gleaming crystal from it. That's probably worthwhile.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Straw has his stuff going on. To the tavern as well.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Cheers.
Talkative Mustari.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hey. Okay.
Alright, gotta run to the capital anyway. Monsters of the Dragon Temple.
Cheers.
Moving stone statues and specters. Swords and spears don't work. Okay. So slashing and piercing are bad against... Okay, slashing and piercing are bad against both. And the spectos reflect piercing.
Just between us.
Green ones are weak to fire, others fire won't work at all.
Come again, Edith.
Okay. Interesting. Phantom Avian of the Spire.
Want in on this?
But wait, that's...
It's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
right there's a lab.
Right?
You don't say.
Just between us.
Iron Pierce. Okay. Strategy makes sense there. Secret of the Ujif stall. There we go. Finally. I've been wondering about that.
Cheers.
Nearby villages, there's Silento. They sell Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts, Niflheim's Plunge, and Limp Goldfish. And a Hero's Jeweled Root. Interesting.
Cheers.
Alright, Ujif stall.
Cheers.
The Ujif run shop. Well, you'll know by all the cauldrons. Interesting. Special cooking ingredients. Then ingredients of Virga.
Shit.
Yep.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Right. All right, then.
That's right.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of info.
What? Heard of this potion of blight? Some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. Believed made with an ingredient known as parch water. Oh yeah. I think we have tons of that. Did I buy that like ages ago? I feel like I did. Or was it something like it was listed in the shop, but it was never available? Or something like that. Because, yeah, I remember parched water being a thing.
Grand, isn't it? I'm out of ideas.
Well, stranger things have happened. And what?
Parched water.
What's this?
Cool. Cool.
Well, stranger things have happened.
All right, then. Let's go.
But also, we gotta go do this.
Hey, listen.
Idiot.
Oh, I hate the rain.
An elder.
Welcome.
An intriguing offer.
see. Wow, this guy... This guy's really trying to, like, circle it around to, like, oh, this is worthless. Oh, but it might have some power, but they wouldn't know how to use it correctly. How about I just keep it, then? Brigida! Brigida! Yo, rein in your lackey down here at the fucking counter. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it.
Splendid. Understood.
There we go.
Okay then.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
We are witness to the wrath
Leave me alone.
Excuse me?
Aha.
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? Of course not. Did you do it so quickly?
According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually.
Thank goodness. Then my evaluation was correct. That means my dream's in reach.
The truth is, I need a professional's opinion so I can test my own judgment. I'm planning to open an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here? Aren't they,
Sanctus creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. I thought it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mystari seem like unknowns, I can try to make us known. Show everyone that both Mystari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope.
I'm rooting for you.
So grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. Just forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best.
What now?
Let's check this thing out. It's... Gleaming Crystal. All stats +4. Also very good. That's a direct upgrade for Straw. She's 43 agility, oh my god.
Excuse me?
Del. We've got a doctor looking at Del right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means? This whole Dracodeus thing. It's up to you now. If you failed Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next day. Don't make me have to kill you, yeah?
Hello there.
You have returned.
and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We've brought the ingredients you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? And the flask of parched water to Denny.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm sure you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a time. Or I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off this island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree.
Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Draco Dios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure that you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities would be just the thing. I also looked at the recruitment center before I left port. I recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
It grieves me to ask so much of you. I beg nevertheless, please save my sister.
That reminds me.
Yuna's helping the villagers with something.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need to. You'll end up falling in when you can at least afford to.
She is speaking to me directly right there. In case the lo-fi lumen that's been kind of the vibe of tonight, for the most part, is not evident.
So, I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly about helping anyone, I think this is right up our alley.
Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. See a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Be your understudy?
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Situation does seem concerning. Secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant! I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We could...
Cool. It's another extra thing available for us.
All right then.
Let's see. I'm feeling like we ought to just head to the temple. Looks like a religious painting of the island.
Check this out.
What if that's the dragon god in the center? The woman below it be the priestess? So many people around them too. Almost looks like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
All right then. All right then.
Really now?
All right then.
Everyone is here.
Now then. Now then.
Let's...
It's your call.
Should be able to get there by this afternoon.
So we bring the fight to the...
Off we go.
What to pick?
Wolfenberg has a thing. Good to know.
Right. Well then.
You.
It's celebrity whiplash. I mean, she's sitting right there, but I'm sure she won't mind. Hit it. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The whole section has been struck by two thick lines. A few words scribbled in next to it are, "My very soul screams." This her handwriting. She wrote something that was super cringy, looked back on it, crossed it out, and was just like, I'm dying. Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
All right.
Didn't expect Juno to be runner for best girl. I mean, she's cool. She got cute stuff going on.
Let's give it a shot.
What now?
Alright, big
What do you
tree.
think?
So, I suppose you just have to pour the potion of blight on the roots. Ready to try it?
Can you take this one, please?
Build-up is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Look at all the trouble we went through to get it. We're sure it's going to work on a tree of this size.
Juno's right. The only way to find out is to pour it. Why is it moving? What's going on here?
So, 'tis a monster in a tree's guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait.
Whoa, it's none too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming!
Ah, nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down.
Tree beast to lend to.
Face me! I have my methods.
Wizard!
Huh. So the green ones are weak to fire, but the other ones are not. That's the thing I'm gonna have to keep in mind.
This should help.
Much thanks.
This is just what I need. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Bean, I'll use what I must.
Juna.
How about this?
Vitus power.
Now, what's the
Ooh.
play? No holding back!
Ooh, good damage. Very good damage. Soul Cry, not great. Right in. HP recovery, okay. Concentrate. Wow. Jeez. Alright, he's going for a big thing.
You think yourself faker?
Oh, controller. Decaja. Very important.
Let's go. Fire!
What do we get if we put a sap tap on that thing? Oh, probably nothing pleasant.
Be ready for anything.
Need.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
This behold this power.
Ooh. Oh, unscathed, actually.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That's rad.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
Our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find Yufa.
You're right.
Right. We've had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing.
We've got to hurry.
We must get that priestess girl out of here safely. Quickly now.
What do you think?
We're gonna look for the priestess, right? Let's go.
Let's hurry. There's no guarantee she's still unharmed.
I just want to take a peek in here.
Here.
So that's the thing. I don't know if this is gonna go the direction of like.
Forward. We got this. They all seem pretty weak. Time for some close.
I was gonna say I don't know if this was gonna go the direction of like we find Yufa relatively fast and then we pick up our true objective, or if finding Yufa is going to take equally as long as finding the spear.
Hit it where it hurts.
I see the enemy.
I like how there's a lot of miscellaneous monsters though from like earlier in the game here. It's kind of cool.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Some chimera armor.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Let's go. Something else. Freeze. You hit their weakness.
General.
That's your opening, Captain.
Power of ice.
You hit their weak point. I'll show you. That's no weak to ice. Let's stop him cold. I call upon a royal soul. Gale. Stubborn, hey?
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Faker. How about this?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Controller, please.
Let's stay calm.
Wizard Blizzard.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Go.
Dude.
Myself yawning. Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
There they are.
Gold Elemental.
Time for some close. Charging in.
Controller can't handle the endorphins. I guess.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Drops electric. So if it's electric, that means it'd be weak to what? Because green is weak to, like, does that just mean it's weak to green then?
Oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
Either way, I'd rather just hit it with like the debuffs, get primed, and then we can smash through it.
Hold on, the next one's yours.
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything. Need help.
My thanks.
Don't fast, dancer.
Be neither faker. How about this?
Okay. So let me go down the list. Neutral. Okay, with a gold attack, we get nothing. Okay, with wind, let's see. Weak to wind, there's the answer. Stick.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Oh,
up,
and with the
everyone.
unscathed bonus.
I think we all
Awesome.
knew how that would go. Applause, please.
I see the enemy.
Good job.
Right there.
A nice find. Add it to the.
No way!
I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes.
Perhaps we could tell, were it not for this strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded.
I must go. Before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? I just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. The priestess's voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so...
Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's go find her.
Let's go. Check this out.
There's something written on this stone monument. It says, those who are lost as the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will there be to thwart thee. So that means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
I see.
Okay.
If so,
Seeing as it looks like we've got quite a bit of dungeon ahead of us before we, before we encounter Miss Priestess, I'm thinking I'd like to probably tackle this another time.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
Right
used.
here.
We're weak against this. Do it again!
Alright.
What now? What now?
Alright.
What? What now?
Deforestation is not like me. Hey, listen, if it's a weird mutant demon tree that's got like lava leaking out of its face, that's a different story. Besides, it's not my forest. Alright. Oh. Yeah, well, slightly shorter one. Not my forest, not my problem. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, a little slightly shorter. Very slightly shorter one this time. But I'm gonna be totally honest with you all. I am like on the verge of tipping over. Like my head is like not. This is one of the perks of doing VTuber stuff, is that if you are like dead tired and like you're like fading in and out of consciousness, no one can tell. No one can obviously tell. But like for the past hour. I've been like bobbling around and stuff. So I'm like, I need to tag things off. Ideally, I wanted to find Yufa tonight, but it's okay. There's always next time. We'll have plenty of dungeon to go through, I'm sure. I blame the winter. Maybe.
No, it's the call of cozy blankets. And also just, yeah, busy day. Busy times in general, I guess. But, you know, is what it is. The EP vibes, yes. But anyway, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope y'all had fun. Yeah, I've been looking forward to. I'm happy to see that Fidelio and Basilio are kind of like working their way into the team a little bit. So I've been wondering about that. But I'm also very excited for this other character that we're gonna hopefully rescue next time. I want to see more of what her deal is. But that remains to be seen. But yeah. Anyways, if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, do appreciate a like and a sub. And then I also have the community Discord as always. Next week, we'll see how this like coming week pans out. I didn't do 3 this week because yeah, like I mentioned, busy times. But yeah, we'll see how things go. Seeing as I skipped out on Torum and Fantasy Life this week, we'll probably see those. Ideally, it would be nice if I could just do like the 1, 2, 3, like I have been doing. But yeah, we'll see. Win him over eventually. Power of friendship is too strong. Exactly. It's already won over Baz. He's just trying to get Fidelio to come along. Yeah. Anyway. Wah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, do we got anything else to mention? Not particularly. Yeah, just like I said, next week, try to do the regular stuff, keep us moving on the playthroughs. This is the one thing. I started doing these playthroughs of things that I was all really excited about, but now it's like, oh, I can't do anything but those. Unless I want to leave something behind, which I don't want to. So yeah, I gotta make more progress. Gotta make more progress than all the things that I've been doing. But it's fine. We're still doing good. So yeah, once again, thank y'all very much. Whatever your time zones are. I do hope that you have a good one. And I'll see y'all next time. Take care, everybody. Goodbye, bye, bye, bye.